Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? I think I need to turn up the music. A little quiet. No, it's maybe a little too loud. How about that? Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Ooh, whatever this will be. I have a vision of what this stream will be, but we'll see how it goes. How's the art scene going? Oh, so good. We're not gonna do art today. We're gonna think about art today. We're gonna ponder. We're gonna look and think, and my tablet's gonna be too far away from me because I have my mug in front of it, and that's a pain. I'm glad the roly-polies like the grapes. Do they have a favorite color of grape? Have you discovered that so far? Hold on. Nope, okay, that's as close as it gets to the computer. That's as close as I get to the computer. Okay. How are you guys doing? How's your Monday? Happy Monday. New week. Fresh new week. Chillin'. We like to see chillin'. I've had a pretty alright morning. I worked on some of my notes for Jane Eyre, which I immediately regretted because it hurt my hand. Deciding music for the next MV. Ooh, have you considered Bird Brain? Only have green grapes. Okay. Gonna get red ones too. Only give them squishy. I mean, I imagine they don't care. I imagine they like the grapes no matter what. Sleeping too much, waking up feeling more tired than before you slept. Oh, that sounds like your living roommate's life. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I actually... No, it's fine. I was gonna say I should have made this window slightly different, but it's okay. Bird brain? Yeah, I think it's written as one word, bird brain. Have you thought about that song? Had a slow day, alright. Howdy, you heard this was where the Avalon B. Louvre Museum was located. With all the Melvin certified 5-star Boo art. How is it be and where is the Mona Lisa? I'm looking at the collection and I'm not seeing the Mona Lisa. Somebody stole it! I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing today. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna put a bunch of art on this document. We're gonna just go, wow, that's beautiful, over and over. I may or may not have my entire eagle collection in front of me to potentially look at today. Look at how gorgeous this is. Look at how pretty this is. This is by Edward Okun. I might not leave this on here. I don't think I want to leave this one on here, but isn't it beautiful? Isn't that nice? Expect the hamster did it. I don't know. I feel like the Mona Lisa is too big for a hamster to carry off. This is one that might stay. Isn't that a pretty landscape? I think that could be emblematic of a certain certain something. Hold on. Let's get ourselves a nice nope. Nice background. Nice, better background. Don't know how you turn Bird Brain into a fight. I mean, it's already a fight, right? In a way. Anyway, hi and hello. Welcome. We're gonna have to... This is gonna be a project. I want to put artist names with all of these. Hold on, let's change this. Why is that on the other monitor? Get down here, get down here, get down here. Who said you could be up there? Okay. I'll put artist names with all of these. Let's maybe not write that in cute dino. Hello, we Bart. We Bart. Just like Bart. This is by Granville Redmond. We Bart. Today my project is to sort of look at a bunch of art I like and try to sort of make some, I don't know, categories. And try to pin down some more distinct goals. Maybe goals might be wrong. Just to get a good sense of things. Well, at least I was insured for $100 million, which would be worth $1 billion today. Oh, 1965. Oh boy. Goals scope, maybe? I don't know exactly the word I want, but I don't know, to get a better idea of what I could be aiming for in trying to do more art. Maybe that's the best I can narrow that down to. So I've got a lot of things to go through here as a potential. I have a lot of art. Target? Yeah, Target? Target might not be exactly right, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go, is the fun part. There's a bunch of Bloodborne. But yeah, it's gonna be chill. I mean, maybe it won't be so chill. I'm hoping that we'll put this together and then I will be able to maybe do some planning of some specific things to work on based on the art look-in that we are gonna get up to. Yeah, direction? Yeah, direction. I fear there will be many directions, though, is the thing. Kind of fun. I'm not gonna put anything up here that I don't have the artist saved for. I don't wanna put up stuff without it being credited properly. Alright, here's a bunch of real clothes that are not what I'm looking for at the moment. Lot of stuff that I should probably put in a folder somewhere easier to access than where it is now. Bloodborne gruesome art next to the cute and beautiful random landscape paintings inside Eagle is a fun dichotomy. Yeah, I mean, they're not next to each other usually. I'm in the all folder right now. But most of the time they have their separate places they live in. Okay, this is a ton of manga I was saving. Miku. Do I want that? No, that's... I hope you guys are ready to settle in, because I got 146,000 images here. Oh, okay, here's some we wanna consider. Wow, how... Guys, you wanna see this drawing that I saved in 2022? You wanna see this drawing that's been around since 2022? This is by Mako. They do lovely art. I really like their work, and I have for a long time. Thank God for Eagle. 2022. I don't know what they would have... This says it's for a profound waste of time issue 2. I don't know what that is, but apparently they did this art for it for Silk Song. Isn't that crazy? June, looking forward to seeing Supergirl. I hope that'll be good. You know what roommate told me is in is in June, is the Summer Game Fest. It's coming back again. Okay, I want to pick one piece by this artist to put in here. And I don't think I would like it to be that one, though it is very nice. Well, that one's Death Stranding. Well, they also have a Hollow Knight one that they did for the same publication. Let's take this one. Alright. Alright, so this is a very different, but also not too different bit of art. This one is by Mako. They did illustrations for Tunic as well. Some of the ones that are in the manual in Tunic. I did some of those. Hello, hello, hello. Is this artist Avcent Bam Litcasso? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Alright, there's another one. We have two in the landscapey kind of zone, but different. You'll see, this will come together. You'll see what we're thinking once I get more in there, but I gotta just go with whatever I run across. When I run across it, you know. Jigsaw. Like from Saw, or like the puzzle. There's a bunch of Mikus. Yeah, I'll get different Miku art. These are figures. That's a lot of Miku figures, okay? Rebrand petition to Litcasso? Oh, Trigun. I don't know. Actually, I'm thinking of a couple artists, so I might not have their stuff saved in here, but I should hunt it down. I have some really nice illustrations in here that today would get dismissed as looking like AI. Unfortunate. Markiplier. Can't stand people. Beside that, how's everybody doing? Well, good thing there's no people here. Doing pretty good. Sorry to hear that. And welcome in. Something tells me I might be in a field. I have this. We've only got 2 pictures in so far. You can't draw conclusions from that. Okay, these are good. We need one of these in here. This is a distinct kind of cool art. It's landscape again. But it's dark and spooky landscape. Look at that. I keep forgetting I need to like zoom in enough so that you guys can potentially see it well. This isn't a field, this is a forest. This is a forest. Nope, I typed that horribly. Did I spell that right? Yes. Clip is gonna be really upset by the time I get done with this project. It's not gonna hold up well. Champagne glass tink? Oh, that's my pen hitting my mug. Hello, is this Bam who puts the art in Shark? That one's a stretch. that was a tiny stretch. But yeah! Yep, definitely. Okay. So this is a subset of landscape that's like dark, but all still realistic. And this is more stylized. You'll see Force and Elden Ring. Oh, true. Yeah. The Abyss. Il Abisso. Alright, we're scrolling again. There's a bunch of manga again. It's gonna be a bit before I get deep into a lot of the stuff that I'll actually want to include in here. Before I'm still in the files that were before I started systematically stealing art off of Twitter. Here's old Japanese woodblock prints, which are gorgeous. Which one do I want? Let's take this one. I hope you guys see some art you like today. That's not explicitly the goal of this stream, but you can never see too much cool art. Hacker Rainbow is stealing Twitter artists, stalking Twitter artists. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Okay, so this is closer on the continuum to this one, but not fully hard stylized. Oh my god, please. I have to like select the folder for it to move both of them at the same time. That's gonna be pain. This is gonna be tough to manage. Flip isn't made for this, but it's okay. It's fine. Alright, what else have we got? But yeah, I used to have a plugin, a browser plugin, that would like pull all of the images from somebody's Twitter profile. And then I made myself the absolute mess of having to go through and delete all the ones that weren't the art I wanted. Don't think I ever actually finished doing that for all of the artists. I rounded up. Also, I think Twitter made that against policy. I think that's I think theoretically they don't allow that anymore. Though I think that's just because they want to be the only ones scraping that data for AI use. But whatever. So much fashion back here. Back when we were trying to do like JoJo influenced stuff. No longer what we're looking for. No longer exactly what we're looking for. Lots of things back here from when Pinterest was still good. Sad I can't use that anymore. Sad that's not a good place to be anymore. Wow, who the heck did that? Great. Something embarrassing gets shown. How would that happen? I don't know what I would find embarrassing in here. I don't know what in this collection I would find embarrassing. Mortifying? Maybe. Embarrassing? Different. Different. Not quite it. What happened to Pinterest? Oh, it's just full of AI garbage now. I'm gonna make a folder, actually. Hold on. Let me... New folder. Okay. Oh no, I left what I was in. Stop. Oh no, it did load back to where I was. Oh no. Where am I? Okay, I found it. It's fine. Okay, we're good. I didn't lose my place. That's like a very smart thing to do for privacy's sake. Yeah, someone can just copy paste all your pictures on Twitter for whatever reason with just a plugin scares me a little. I mean, it is publicly posted on the internet. You could also, you know, you can save any image on the internet, right? That's kind of just how it is. You know, if you post something on Twitter, anybody can look at it and save it. I want to include this. This is kind of fun. I might replace this one. But it's kind of neat. This might get replaced by something else that represents the same idea better for me, but... Isn't that neat? It says it's by Fabry. Who's an artist I don't think I know outside of this picture. But maybe I should. Embarrassing would be... Why do you put fan art in quotes? Saved Arch's profile pic every stream you see, must see. Different from, I must save this one picture you posted, and with this button I have your entire picture history in my mind. I guess so. I don't know. I for artistic purposes, I'm a big fan of being able to do that, but... Again, I've made myself a lot of messes doing that. Okay, now wait, this is portrait, but it's like kind of fantasy portrait and it's darker, so it forms a continuum with this a little bit. Okay, didn't want to write doujin. Oh, do people make, does that count as doujin? Do people make doujin of that? I've never seen that before in my life. That sounded incredibly unconvincing. That sounded like I was lying. The way I said that sounded like I was lying. I wasn't. I promise. Asking for a friend. Yeah. But no, really, I've never, I think I've read a doujin like once or twice ever. Does the clamp JoJo thing count as a doujin? Was that a doujin? Does that count? I've read that. Save one picture, you're an appreciated fan. Save someone's entire over and you're a creep. I guess so. How dare I want to study, I guess. Find inspirations. What is that? Who's... Oh. I don't want to save that one. I'm familiar with your game on that one. Okay. It does count. All right. All right. Then that's my doujin experience. There's some character designs. I'm seeing a lot of duplicate images, actually. I think it can automatically detect those somehow, but... Because it'll detect if you try to add the exact same file. It'll go, hey, you already have this. But I think if it's like the same image, but not exactly the same file, it won't pick it up. Ooh, art history books with color plates. Ooh. Get a lot of classic art on Wikisource now. Yeah, I go on that kind of thing. It's hard to look for old art like that sometimes, depending on what you want. My hand's gonna get tired of this scrolling. At AX. I'm gonna be real, I don't think there's that many people selling that kind of thing anywhere, let alone I don't think it's I don't think it's happening. If it was, you'd hear about me going to AX. No. I kid. Well, that's pretty. Trust me, I've checked. No. No. Hello, welcome in. Oh, there's a lot of fun photos in here. I should remember these for studies. I'm sure that's what I saved them for at some point. I wonder, are these sorted anywhere? Oh. What? Man, I had terrible sorting for this. Okay. Any that are happening, you just shouldn't tell you. She's super disinterested. So uninterested. A nice statue. Oh my god, how many photo references? Okay, we're back to manga. There's some from this artist, but I know I have more of theirs later, so I will hold off. More manga. I was just saving panels of like every chapter of manga I read. Roommate in Shambles. As Roommate is actually reading that right now. And spent a lot of energy a little while ago trying to get me to read it. And failed. So yeah, Roommate in Shambles. Roommate done been shambled. Why did I save this? Okay. Well, that's pretty. If it said what manga it was from, I would put it in. But it doesn't. So many references for projects that don't exist anymore. So many references that aren't relevant to anything anymore. We're finding relics, pieces of history. This was maybe not the best way to go about this, just opening the literally everything folder. The literally everything folder might not be the right one. There's a bunch of background references. More manga. More background, more manga. Furniture. Oh boy, so much furniture. Ooh, yeah, manga again. I'm so glad that my tour box has a scroll wheel that I can use somewhat comfortably. Wow, I have a lot of really pretty patterns and stuff in here. Wow, I didn't know I had these saved. What was I gonna do with that? Lovely William Morris. Yeah, well, all of these things are in their own folders, but this also gives me the option to open the everything folder. And I did that, and I shouldn't have. That might have been a mistake. Every painting you find for the stream topic, you find 100 relics of the past on your psyche. Oh, 100? I'm pretty sure I've already scrolled past thousands. Oh, I remember what that was for. I remember this drawing. Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that drawing. I planned it out, I got a bunch of references, and then didn't do it. I remember it. So nice William Morris cross stitch. Ooh, I bet that's great. Like my everything folder seems to make me happy. Yeah, you know, some parts of it are pretty fun. Some parts less so. Oh, that's a fun painting. I'm not gonna put it in though. Okay, we're back to some art. I don't think I want to put this artist in. Oh, backgrounds from the 90s Berserk anime? Okay. Okay. I found more of Jane Silksong. Oh, that's cute. Who made that? Who is this? Hold on, I have to look up this artist. Yeah, it was Burke. I found pictures of Burke. Let's find a suitable window for this. This one where I googled mouse should be pretty good. OHR_CN. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait for Twitter to load. Wow, it's slow. Wow, that's slow. Oh my god, they're still going! They do these lovely watercolor Pokemon illustrations. Look at that Pikachu with tulips! How many tabs have I opened since the tab closing stream? You think I keep count? You think I'm counting? Oh, that's really... Oh, I have to pick one. I have to pick just one. That one. That's perfect. Okay. That's the one. Look! Look at these! Ah! There's their handle. They do a bunch of these. Okay, so this goes, I think, somewhere in the middle of our current layout. This is like... It's kind of landscapey, but I don't know where to include, like, Pokemon is the... we'll just leave it right there for now, because there's, I don't know, there's some variation. I also have to save this to equal now. I'm gonna save a lot more of their stuff at some point. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. See, this is where we start to get, are you starting to see the problem? are you, just from what we have already, are you starting to see the problem? Because it's only gonna get worse. Why am I... Oh my god, it jumped me to the top because I added that. Oh boy, okay. Hold on, I can find it again. I can find where it was. Okay, I can't add anything to equal while we're doing this, apparently. No, this is fine. This is not fine. Did I already... Oh boy. I have to find my spot again. Oh boy. Was I past this? I think I was past this, but I don't know. They all... Okay, no, I was definitely past this. Oh boy. I'm sleeping in the grass IRL isn't all it's cracked up to be. Might wake up sluggish. Yesterday I went out to clean up on the patio. I never know what to call it. I think my landlord called it a patio. Which seems odd to me, but it's fine. And I found a bit of like plant rubbish that had like the leftover of slug slime on it. It was all like shiny and cool. It was fascinating. I liked it. The terrace. I can't say things like that. People will think I'm rich. We need to. I can't make people. I can't seem like I'm rich. That won't work out. Didn't put me on the TV. Also seeing Cinderella Grey. What is that? I've never heard of this, but I hope it's good. Hope you enjoy it. Fresh slug slime for a witch's brew? No, it wasn't fresh, and I didn't gather it. It went in the compost bin. I'm not a bam millionaire, I'm sorry. slime. Okay, I'm almost back to where I was. Okay, I've made it back to where I was. I'm gonna click on one of these just to be safe. Oh my god, it's their watercolors! It's the actual cut watercolors they use. I love when people share their what they use for their art. Oh, Uma Musume. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I understand now. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, very ghostly slug slime. I'm very afraid. I'm in a section where I just saved links to people's Twitter profiles, it seems. I don't want to know what's hiding in all of that. I'm afraid to know what's in all of there. Neat. I want to say it because it would lower the movie. Gacha is like that, you know. Ectoplasm makes you sad. It doesn't get used much in normal conversation. Well, be the change you want to see in the world, right? Oh my god, there's so... Oy. Guys, we might be here for like 6 hours. I'm gonna get a headache from the scrolling at some point. We doing art studies? No, but one day we might be. Right now we're just looking at the art. We're deciding what needs to be studied, perhaps. Potentially. Oh, that needs to go in. That needs to be in another folder. I didn't need that for something else. Okay, great. Saying it like that? What? It was an anime before it was a gacha, and manga before that, and real life before that. And real life had better, which is like a betting, which is like a money gacha. Okay, so it's always been a gacha. Understood. You defeated your own argument. You destroyed your own argument in the course of your argument. Nice. Well, that's a nice Dio. I don't think I need it for this project right now, though. More Miku figures. I wish I knew who drew that, but I don't. More fashion. Watched season 1 episode 1 of JoJo today. Tell me all about it. How did it go? Are you absolutely smitten? Was it your new favorite? Didn't think 60% of the references would be from the first episode. Don't need to be a Deborah Downside about it. What else am I here to do? Years back got slugs coming into the house through the kitchen sink. Made tea on autopilot without turning the light on. Oh. Oh. Okay. But anyway, yeah, lots of the references are front-loaded. That's really cool. Does this... Who is this? Oh, more cool. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of things we have to get in here. Interested to see where it goes? Well, I'm glad you weren't immediately turned off and driven away. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Do I include... I kind of do want to include this. This is neat. And then we have to include what's right after this. Okay. Mixed whether to root for Dio or JoJo. Okay, you're on the right track. You and JoJo could go far. Oh, until the dog thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, that does happen. I watched the part 3 OVAs. Yes, part 3 OVAs are fun. Look how cool this is. This is by... I have to make sure I write this correctly. 4 E's. That's their Twitter handle. But still. This is totally different. Let's put it over here for now. Or hate Dio part 1 because of the dog thing. Okay, but like there's also the rest of everything, you know. There's also the whole rest of his deal. Which one of these do I want? Which one of these do I want? I don't know what it is about Pokemon. There's so many people doing really cool Pokemon art. Makes me mad that it's Pokemon. Alright, I have to get this one too. There's gonna be so many of these that I find and want to like look at new art from the artist. Look how pretty! Yep, that's their handle. Digimon is where it's at. I've never been a Digimon person. Episode 1 JoJo's a whiny rich kid and Dio's actually trying to get places. Yeah. Yeah. No fruit bowl or apple slice? No. Not yet, at least. This one goes over here near Mako. They're kind of, they have an affinity. They go together, kind of. But it's also in the darker sort of realm. I'll just leave it there and then move this down a bit. This is getting harder to keep going. Except for the dog thing with the baby thing and the bread thing. Gotta balance it out. Quite lazy is general art appreciation, or is there a theme? The theme is trying to figure out, trying to track down all of the art that I look at and go, ooh, what if I could do that? And kind of, try to make some conclusions from that, you know. Try to piece together some semblance of, I don't know what, out of it. Yeah, the leaked photo of the Elden Ring movie set. I did not. Is it interesting? Is it worth seeing? Should I look it up? It's a Church of America. Okay. Is it like an actual church? Or is it very worth? Okay. Artistic raison d'être. I don't actually know how to say that properly. Yeah, you know, that's a good That's a good way to put it. I have to pick which one of these to include. I have to pick which one of these two drawings you guys will make fun of me less for. One of them has to go in here. I think you guys will laugh at me less for this one. I think I will be mocked less for this one. But anyway, let me look at the Elden Ring photo. It was like planar style landscape. Public buys pretty well. Yeah, I love those too. I hate that I love those, but okay. Elden Ring movie set. IGN. Oh. Wow, that's very... Wow. That's very distinctly like the game. Wow. That's kind of shocking how... how they bothered to make that so much like the game. Yeah. They got their... Oh man, piles of wagons! Is this real? Part of the second video on this page just looks fake. It's weird. They got the cut braid. Oh my god, what if the Elden Ring movie is about the lore of the cut braid? No, we already have that. That was in, I forgot that was in the DLC. I wish it wasn't. Maybe they'll change it. Actually might be a one-to-one model recreation just from a glance. It kind of looks like it. I don't know, I think America looks slightly different, but it does mostly look the same. Okay. I can make an Elden Ring theme park out of the set! That's the plan! That's what they're gonna do! Alright. Quick, thank you for 26 months! Brain a little binted at the moment, but Shork is very cozy. I'm glad. I wanted this to be a pretty cozy stream. Thank you for 26 months. Is there actual talks in Elden Ring movie? Oh, it's not just talks. It's happening. It's been happening for a while. It's being done by the guy who directed the Annihilation movie, and I don't remember what else he's done. No, because you wouldn't trust people to do a good job with Elden Ring. It doesn't seem like it would make a good movie setting. No, it would. I agree. I agree. I don't remember what this character is from. I think I looked it up at some point. Mandatory rune bear chase scene. Color frame is neat for the image. Yeah, isn't it cool? Isn't that a fun drawing? But it's also very different from all the other ones we got, so it's out there on its own for now. Fate, okay, well there's a Fate character. I just want to movie with the creatures that mimic wildlife but become really scary versions. You've got the right movie. I don't know if you have entirely the right idea about what happened in it, but you've got the right movie. Jack Black, Elton John. I'd love a movie about the demigod war, that'd be cool. Yeah, but this seems like it's not it, given the game-accurate ruined church. I think that confirms that it is not about, like, the Shattering War and stuff. Seems like it will be in the more or less present-day game world as we see it. Who painted these? These are really cool. That's a long name. Okay. I'm glad this tweet still exists, otherwise I would not know. Ooh, there's so many. Okay, we gotta get one of these. Let's take this one. We got more landscape. Lovely snowy landscape with cool trees. A lot of cuts to be of reasonable length. Like, Seth Rogen. Who let the dogs out? Which Soulsborne seems most suited to a movie? First guess was Bloodborne, but Sekiro, which they're already making an anime out of, and I already looked at that trailer for it and went, oh, I don't think this is gonna be a good anime. So really none. Kolesnikov. I know it's hard to read. Okay, that's what it says on the tweet. And so that's in the category of kind of darker landscape. Great. I good hopes for it. I don't know. I don't know. Lighting being a big framing that happens in most image posters. Oh! Probably. He's a early 20th century painting, that one. Looking Deep Sorcery, give the Dark Souls anime to the Netflix TFC direct there! Oh! Ugh, I shudder. I shudder to think. You pain me with that. Alright. Unlock new sound. Oh man. Hate that. Hate that one. Man, I should go through these actually and pick out more, sort more. Are those paintings? Oh, that's cool. Whose paintings are they? I put them in. No. Are they photos? I think those are actually photos. Okay. Dark Souls 1 Gwyn's soundtrack is replaced with Crawling in My Skin. It would be. It would be. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, okay. I'm looking it up. Oh. Oh, film. Oh, I think I've seen some of this before. What do they remind me of? Oh, that one's really cool. There's some of these I like a lot. Really highly variable style. Huh. What's this one called? A swamp. Of course, it's called swamp. Of course, it's swamp. Of course, the one I like is swamp. Alright. There's Miku. More references for projects lost to time. I hear the lawn man approacheth. I wish I didn't. Do I include a tuna? Like if I do, I have to pick one, which is the hard part. Tuna is why I started learning character design when I did. When I pursued such. Not consort lawn man. Let's do this one. Not Mokala. This'll go more over here. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. He does a bunch of really cool art. A bunch of really cool character design. Oh my god, the leaf blower, please. So may Senpai seen Godzilla movie in Tears of the Kingdom. Whoa. Alright. Alright. But yeah. His art inspired me to learn character design. Specific character on the right. Serves at an OC design, seems familiar. I'm told this is a fake character. I'm told that's a fake character. I thought it was an OC when I found the art at first, and then I went, oh, dang. Oh, hold on, I have someone else to look up now. Okay. Oh, I've seen this before, I think. I think I've seen his work before. Oh my god, did they change? No, he has it. Okay. It's like, did they change ArtStation? Oh, I remember this. The little people with the apples. I remember those. I've seen these before. Your favorite? Wow. Yeah, Fate is not anything I would ever touch, but good fan art, apparently. Okay, that's... We scrolled past tuna. Okay, no, there's better examples of that later, I know. An action flick, okay. I've seen John Blanchard's art. If you guys keep asking about artists, we're never gonna get to the end of this. I don't think so. No. Oh, it's Warhammer. I sleep. There's an end. There is an end. Yeah, when I get to the top of 146,000 pictures, that'll be the end of the beginning of my art journey. Beginning is a stretch. We were never gonna get to the end. We are gonna get to the end. We are. Not a year. I've made a reasonable dent already, okay. We're getting there. Bamsters for the next 30 years? No! Artsy, working, or hardly artsy. Let's go hardly artsy. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Let's zoom out, get everything we've got back on the board. Alright. That's our progress so far. In case you were wondering. Scrolled past a bunch of castles. There's more manga. Yeah, I hope your bozo brains are ready for art. I was just asking about art is all plan to make you more tabs. It's a trick, it's a trap. Do I want to include this? This is like cute little embroidered stuff. I don't think I... For a retirement home for stream chat. You got the money for a retirement home? Dang. Look, I'm not the one who's talked to... look, somebody else said bozo mind, okay? I was just going along with the bit. Excuse me for trying to yes and. I'm bad at that. I'm trying to practice, you know. Hello, is this thinking about Artlin? It is! I've been thinking about art lately. Would like to do some. I'm so sorry. See, I've been thinking about art lately and I would really not like to do some, but here I am. Here I am. Okay, we got another. Well, I don't... Do I need these? I don't think they're distinct enough from what we already have. Maybe they are. I'm not gonna include this. We'll get something else that's a better example of this later, I'm sure. Hello, hello, is this Adlin that maybe sometimes potentially drawing? You might be surprised, but it is. It is. Okay, we gotta put these in. Is this the right example to include? Some of you may have seen this artist before. I feel like they are well known. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that one's... Let's take this one. We doing a mood board? You were kind of doing a mood board, except it's a board of many odd and different moods. What media? Paints, pencil, digital? Yes. Yes. Alright, this is gonna go down here because it's gonna go over here. It's darker, but it's like kind of more stylized line art style. It's like a mood board if they had nothing to do with moods. Yeah! And the really good artists you follow are posting when you need to get their names right to recommend them. Dang. Can you not view a list of the people you follow? I don't... Is that not how it works? Oh, not this artist. Dang it. Dang it. They do really cool, like, cinematic looking environment, world building-y type stuff. Tumblr? Oh. Ooh. Where's, like... Like, there's a specific couple pieces that I'm looking for from them. Are we recommending artists now? We shouldn't be! But if you want... If you want... I'd love to see more art to be envious of. Suffer over. I'm aware of that artist. I don't remember what they do, but I know that name. I might have their stuff saved in here somewhere even. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen their art before. I don't think I do have them saved though. Never want you to... If you never want you to draw, recommend more artists. There you go. That's exactly right. If you want to make sure I never actually do any drawing, go ahead and recommend more artists. Oh my god, he's back. I posed you the Bob Ross style of joining in and recreating someone as they paint. What do you mean? No. I don't, is that a problem? I don't see the... I don't think... Is that even a phenomenon? Do people do that? Ever heard of Michael Kirkbride? No. The more esoteric Elder Scrolls art. Let's see how esoteric this is. I'll be the judge of that. Oh. Huh. Okay. Raymond... Man, you guys don't want me to draw. Okay. Raymond... Swanland. That sure looks like Magic the Gathering art. Very cool. Rebecca. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Oh, these are fun. I feel like I'm familiar with this art. Joys of painting is a follow while the paint series. The point is to do what he does. I can't get used to painting. Okay, no, I mean, I know about Bob Ross, but I didn't think anybody else did that. The way you said it made it seem like that was like a thing aside from... I feel like that's a thing that's only Bob Ross, as far as I know. I mean, I don't see any problem with it. I don't know why I would be opposed to it at all. Seems neat. I have another Apple and Below, like one of my faves. Oh yeah, what have they done? Oh yeah, what do they do? This brown's gay. Oh, I'm so fed up with it. It's in her Twitter bio. Oh, I see. Not cultured enough. That's, you know, for me, that's great. I'm glad. Sure they've done lots of great stuff. Yeah, I'm sure too. They definitely. We heard of this artist Van Gogh. He's pretty obscure. This lovely moth VTuber model for this weird bamboo VTuber. Oh. Wow. How about that? I can leave this out. I don't feel the need to make that. Oh no, I made it to pigeon. Oh no. We're gonna be here a minute. Honestly, couldn't tell what Avalon does. Way too esoteric for me. Here they're preparing on embarking on working on something that might shape up to potentially be really impressive. Huh. I don't buy it. That sounds like a scam. That sounds fake. Personally interested or post in doing that. Oh, get back in the swing of pain. Oh. See people doing it just sound like that. Oh, I wasn't planning on doing that. No. Pigeon. Where'd the music go? Oh no, it's still going. I thought it quit. I like that one, but it's not really a representative pigeon piece. Okay, I'm throwing this one on the board temporarily. It might get removed. We're gonna throw it in here, and I might take it out. Must be annoying for people with synesthesia who associate numbers with colors anyway. I bet it would be, yeah. Paint by numbers. If I can just find one of these, it's perfect. Then I can skip all the rest, and that's thousands of images. I don't understand how this person does so much drawing. Oh, that's fun. I need that for something else. I'll put it in there temporarily. Seems the horror artists are posting for some reason. Don't think about body horror Rex. I don't know. I that's definitely not what I'm looking to put on the board, at least. I have some of that kind of stuff in here somewhere, but it depends. It depends. So much to scroll through. It starts to mess with my eyes if I watch the scrolling too much while I do it. I like look away after I scroll. Or look away until after, you know what I mean. It'll make me nauseous. No, it'll make me sick. I will not witness. Fire feels dark forest people in fancy attire striking dramatic poses. Oh, just wait, we've only begun. You don't want to know how far we have left to go. Don't worry, there's more. Oh good, a lawnmower. Oh good, a lawnmower outside, just what I wanted. Oh. I'll find a different pigeon at some point, I suppose. Well, we'll leave this one in for now then. I can't type. Pygon. Pygon! I love Pygon. I said art of a lawnmower. I would never have art of a lawnmower. From Barbara saw the paintings of Thomas Kincaid. When I was in art school, we had to watch a documentary about how horrible Thomas Kincaid is. And I can't, I've never recovered from the trauma. I can't say I like enjoy the work aside from it, but look, that's a fake character. I don't know what you want from me. That's fun. Why must we mow? Oh my god. Is there a full image of that in here? Okay, well, I guess it's going like it is. This one's closer. Nope, that's the exact same image. Okay. Wouldn't be our school without the 2 minutes of hate. Oh, 2 minutes? 2 minutes? Oh. Is that? That's a 0 in this font. By the way. That's a 0. That's a really ineffective 0. But alright. I don't know where to put this. This is distinctly different from what else we have here. Let's put it over in this corner. It kind of extends from these being line focused. But I'm here about art school. I was here about hating other artists. Yep. Yep. Wonder why. Wish I had a fraction of the patience these artists have. Me too! Me too, very distinctly, yes! Our teachers seem like hateful little beings. They sure are. They sure tend to be. Not always, though. I understand criticism all sounds directed at someone in particular. I don't don't know, artists are highly opinionated. The term what came up? Oh, the documentary had nothing to do with that, I don't think. Are all artists valid unless it's created by that one guy in particular? You know the guy, heck that guy. Yeah, I mean the whole point with like Thomas Kincaid was against like kitsch and the commercialization of art and like meaningless nothing drawing, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Let people have decorative art. Cause they were very into teaching like capital A art where I went, which was unfortunate for me because I wanted to learn illustration, which I still don't know how to do, but you know, whatever. Whatever. I don't believe he's actually mowing that lawn. I think the lawnmower is just running at this point. Did I know that before going into art school? What, that they were into capital A art? No, because I initially was in a game design degree. And then I changed to the art department. Get your money back from the college. The thing is, I didn't give them any money, so I can't get it back. I can't get back money I didn't give them. Try to get back the money the government gave them on my behalf, maybe? Hard to say. Can you guys hear the lawnmower outside? Should I be muting when I'm not talking? Because it's really bad. Was I gifted? No, my parents were poor. I did not get a full refund though. I can barely hear it? Okay. Okay. That they were into capital A art, and more importantly, by that point, you knew you wanted to do more about illustration. I had a bunch of friends from high school. Didn't know they actually want to go for a few years until into their chosen degree / path. I don't know. I didn't really know what I wanted to do at any point in college, honestly. I went in thinking I was gonna learn game design, and then I didn't like the program before I even really got started in the program. And then I transferred, and I don't know, I knew I wanted to do illustration, but I think I also still wanted to try to work in games. For a while, I knew I wanted to try to do, environment art for games. But it was a matter of I never actually stuck with anything for any amount of time and just kind of bounced around and just, I don't know, super directionless, as I still am now. Wow! Crazy. What's the worst way? That's the worst way to go into college. You didn't go into $1,000 a day. Yeah. Yeah, fortunately I know exactly what I want to do now. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot more I could say about all that, but perhaps better left unsaid. Just wanted to get a degree feels irrelevant at this point, something to inflate your ego. I don't know, that depends on what degree you'd be interested in and why you want to do it. My mom got an associate's while I was in like middle school, basically just for the heck of it. I went to college first for literature and mythology and found out there were no jobs. Went for comp sci instead. Transcript looks weird. I bet it does. Yeah, that was the thing, is nobody ever looked at me and told me I should have a degree that related to a job. Or that I needed to actually have a job that I was aiming to acquire. And that's how I've never developed any job skills in my life. Interested in going back? No. I would never go back to college. There's absolutely nothing that could convince me to do that. Considering the kind of resources that are out there, there's absolutely no reason that I could ever perceive wanting a master's. Privatization of colleges is so crappy though. Can't learn things for fun anymore unless you're rich anyway. Privatization. I don't know, I went to a public school. You can learn a lot of things for fun for free. A lot. How by someone who's in a position to know I got a doctoral degree so that when I redacted, people would call me eccentric instead of a dirty redacted. Hello, are we talking about life direction? I can go. I was asked about my college experience. My college would be different from high school. It was the same or worse in every way. Oh. I had a very different time in college than I did in high school. But I also spent like half of my time in high school actually in college. So, I don't know. Used a degree for what? I think I know what you mean. I just tried to understand that as something else. I see what you mean. I mean specifically in terms of colleges, there's still plenty of ways to learn things for free, especially recommend learning college literature out of spite. Well, I mean, don't bring that to my chat. You can't say that here. But you know, do whatever you know want to do. On certifications, they do not care about degrees. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, this is like a sidebar. Hold on. I always wanted to be able to do these like material studies. This is just like a tiny extra thing. These are also from Pigeon. A little note to myself. Mostly pursuing a higher degree because the lower degree you have is useless and don't know what else to do. Well, I suppose that's fair. Don't regret college. Also don't think you learn anything super valuable there. And again, went in for a business degree. Ooh, a business degree. Ooh. Had a roommate who was getting a business degree. She was a time. Yeah, I sure did spend 4 years at university. Makes you feel inadequate. I don't know if it should, based on what everybody's saying about it. Double down and got a master's? Oh man. See, my thing was that I finished school and I was like, I'm moving across the country, goodbye. And then like there's no further consideration of schooling beyond that. For things you wouldn't have and learn skills you value at college. It's just nothing that'll make you useful to anyone. I think that's a good way to put my experience as well. Like I think there were things of value to me there. I think I did learn things and I think I'm better for it, but also it wasn't like anything concretely useful for any particular purpose. Did a college, then became an anime girl. Well, there were a lot of years in between that, but yeah, Wouldn't be considered an official architect if you didn't complete your master's. See, there are some things where you do have to do your degree. There's still some things that require that. But. Also, people that have more life experiences also makes you sound more capable. Are you claiming that I sound capable? Because, like, I think you've defeated your own argument again there. But I don't know. More life experiences than different life experiences. I don't think those should be, like, equated, you know? Here's the problem of general education. It's all taught in a vacuum. Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay, we've made it to another artist I actually want to include. I don't know which piece, though. They're all so cool. I don't know how to pick just one. Let's do this one. No. What's to do with the mood board? Looking at art that I like. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, that's huge! Where does this go? This goes in the character design sort of zone. But line style zone. I have to make sure I spell their name right. It's tougher. I think you realize how capable you come off as in between the occasional spiraling and puppet talk. Well, I don't know if I should be glad that I give that impression or not, because, I have no idea how to pronounce their name, but that's it. Very cool stuff. They do a bunch of really cool, like, nights that each have, like, a neat theme, and then they have, like, lore for them and stuff. Once I've been even grown up. There's a shop owned by these Middle Eastern guys. Thought they were so cool because they came from somewhere else and learned another language. Things like that in college makes people feel more worldly and learned in your mind. I see. But yeah, there's a lot here. You can see an affinity between, like, these in some way. Alright. That's one more piece of the puzzle. That's an essential artist to include. They also do, like, full illustrations with them, not just the designs, and they're really cool. Really, really cool, good stuff. I like a lot. I feel like I had something else to say, I don't know. I don't know. This stream in particular is a continuation of my perpetual life trouble of never just pinning down a thing and working on it. Not these. Maybe some of those. No. Seems like outdoor greenery, fancy clothing, and gnarly details. So far, it does seem like that. Where do the illustrations from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark fit in? I don't think they're in my 146,000 things. Hey, family tradition of never even standing close to a college. Did you get to college? They drop out halfway? Dang. Sometimes that's how it be. Sometimes that's how it be. Let's see, it's been almost 2 hours. We're not getting through all these today. We're not getting through all these today. Maybe we'll get through enough though. Maybe we'll get through enough. Which? Is why the devotees should vote for more art tomorrow. No, they should not. What do you mean? We're gonna have Katamari tomorrow. That's obviously superior. Okay, this goes... I don't know where. I don't know. Let's go with over here. Next to this one. Hello, it's Art. Are you working through something? Thought you were just looking stuff up. No, I'm looking through my entire collection of saved art on my computer. Hello, return again. Are we still in Depresso Espresso? We live in a Boziety talk? No! No! Like to use your voting powers to vote for a baking stream. I'm sorry, nobody offered that. Greetings, welcome. I don't know what to save this as. I should save it though. Alright, great. Oh, smart. Thanks, I didn't make any of it. Just for extreme clarity. It is pretty cool. It is pretty lovely. I did a baking stream once. I made lasagna. Is that serious? No risk to the whole diff would be disruptive. I don't know, man. I'm just already gonna struggle with what I like, as part of me wants to see more cool stuff, but part of me also goes, oh no, there's already too much. This is already overwhelming. And this has nothing to do with any of these, so, I don't think we do need a lasagna sequel. Reminds me of... Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking at when I did that kind of thing. I don't think that is supposed to be Dorian Gray, but I don't know. Alright, back to it. That's one of those. How many times can this man need to mow? Can we have another art in that style? Those are really cool. Well, that's what we're here to figure out today. That's what this stream's all about. Maybe. Maybe. But maybe not. No, I do not. That was a lie. The fart of humanity. Sure. Okay, here's a ton of stuff to scroll past. Good. Oh, wait. I wanna... Let me see if I can get a good snip of the whole... Oh, it doesn't show up if I'm not on them. Dang it. I wanted to show you guys the scroll bar. I think I can make this happen. Yeah, there we go. Alright. This is how far we are. This is how far we are. We started from the bottom, now we're here. We have this much left. We're getting there. We're getting there. You really want to put this one on there, but it's really gory, and I will not do that. Let me find another one from them that's not gory. That one's also... Oh, it's just kind of bloody. Do they have any that aren't? Oh, they have the Hollow Knight ones! Wait, the Hollow Knight one. This one's perfect. This is exactly the one I want. Okay. I don't know where this fits. How about down here in this, in the middle here? Yeah. No, not Bono, Bonnie. Really cool stuff from Bonnie. But they kind of... It's fine. It's fine. It's in a decent place. Yeah, no, look them up. Great stuff. They've done, I'm seeing JoJo and Sekiro art as well in their collection here. They do lots of fun stuff. I haven't seen their art in a minute though. I don't know what they've been up to. That's the only thing about not being on any Twitter or anything anymore is I don't get to see what cool artists are up to anymore. And that's a worthwhile trade-off. But yeah. There you go. I'm just gonna see all those small-time indie devs post their updates. Sheep last dev has been up to. Well, you can go find out. You can make a distinct journey to go see. Oh hey, it's this fate guy again. Hello! What's the music playing right now? I have no idea what it's called. I'm told it's water latte. Water latte? Water latte is the name. No game today. Excited about Darkwing Duck reboot? Never heard of it. Welcome in. A pilgrimage? I don't know if we should call it a pilgrimage. That doesn't seem right. There's so much stuff I have saved here that I saved it and went, wow, this is great without knowing that it's VTuber fan art back in the day. And now I look and I go, oh, that's so-and-so. Now that I'm in the know. Like one of these should be in there. Which one of these is right to include? That might be it. Yeah, let's take that one. This will go... Oh, I think over here. Oh, that's not paste, I guess. I don't know what I just pressed. This might not be the one that captures their deal the best. But it's the one I'm putting in. Looking at old paintings. These are mostly newer paintings. We're looking at going through my art collection for influences. And get some sleep. Good night and have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep. I could include that, but I won't. We've already got something representative enough of that. I think. I mean, people are so good at art. People are so good at art. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, that's a bunch of food. And scroll by all of that really fast. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, it's still going. Ah! I made it past. There we go. I go with the white deer. Which one? This one with the leafy on? Or people so good at it when I look at art. When I art and look at them art, I sad. Same, I feel that. I feel that. Same. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll include that. I have to grab... Oh no, there's their name. No, don't turn off the rulers. Yeah. I'm gonna make this a little smaller over here. Okay. Save. Don't forget to save your work, everybody. It's important to make sure you don't lose progress. If something happens to your computer or your program crashes. The scrolling is starting to hurt my eyes. I have to look outside. There's bees again. Okay. I'm back. I refuse. Enjoy the adrenaline of losing hours of work. Oh, okay, Silk Song player, whatever. That's my go-to thing for whenever I wanna call out that kind of attitude now. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Silk Song never leaves more than 10 minutes progress. Okay, but I still have a point. Does it look towards steel or something? No, I just mean that whole attitude of enjoying pain. That whole vibe. Oh, we get to see some what? Or swords? What is that? There might be swords in here, I don't know. That's a lot in all caps. Wait, where's the one drawing by this artist? Where's the One Piece? So, no, not where's the One Piece. Nobody... I didn't mean it. I take it. I didn't mean it. There's the one I was looking for. I don't think you can say that as a Dark Souls fan. With Dark Souls having a stigma for people who enjoy pain in hard games. Okay, but like... Okay, but consider me and the way I play those games. And I don't... Just because the game has that stigma doesn't mean... Anyway, here's Alucard. I don't know where this fits. Let's put him down here. This is getting disorganized. These aren't fitting together anymore. We're gonna have to do some work. Alucard in a One Piece. What? Oh, another fake character. Oh. Fought that croc for like 5 hours straight. You got no ground to stand on. I still maintain that I am not like these other fools. Do you think I was enjoying that? You think I was enjoying that? Wait, you play really well to point there's no challenge? What about what? You can't say things that are obviously untrue and expect it to get me. Still did it. That makes it worse. You don't understand, you're the minority non-masochist Dark Souls spelunkier. Spelunkier? Okay. Yeah, I'm alone in this, I suppose. Guys, we're like a fifth of the way there. That's also different. Like the Cheshire Cat? What? Okay, I don't need these. Is that your username? Oh my god. Are you sure? Okay, that's their username. Really? Okay. I could copy paste that one. Okay. Sure. Just you find that guy on the boat, whole no summons run of Elden Ring, the Minecraft pillar. The foundation pillar of this channel is pain. That's not painful though. You're claiming that things are painful just because they're painful to you, alright? Got a nice Miku here. And this person's name is apparently this. So, good luck with that one. They do lovely cinematic Mikus. I'll leave it there if you're interested. Lovely cinematic Miku art. Hello, it's going pretty good. I cannot pronounce it. Not supposed to use the password manager on your username. That's what it seems like, doesn't it? Oh man. I imagine that's just their handle, and then like their actual like username is in Japanese most likely, so who knows. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I don't know which one to— oh no. Let's take this. This is this one's kind of hard to get one thing that's fully representative, but I'm gonna go down here. We do kind of a variety of things, but it's a really cool style. I might include a second one for them actually, just to— any ideas yet what you might create? Does the board require more contemplation before that stage? Yeah, we're not ready for that. Here's okay. I've been struggling with this the whole time, how to like talk about the whole project here. The problem that I have with art, right, is that like I look at all of this kind of stuff and I go, what do I do? I can't do all of that. How do I decide on something to do when there's all of that? That's my big problem. Wow, this artist is really great. Oh my god, ink work. No, stop. Okay, I have to. We have enough of their stuff. Oh, I like this a lot. That can go over here. Or like the color in this. Look at how detailed it is. Look at all of that. Oh, let's scroll. There we go. Look at all of that. Roll let RNG decide. Me putting it all in one place isn't helpful if the problem is overwhelmed. Isn't that also why we get monthly commissions for us to tell you what to make? I think that's a little different from this. I think that's different from this. Ask your viewers for prompts using the pics on the board. No! Thanks for the idea. But no, I don't know if there's a way of combining all of this into anything coherent, sleep or no sleep. Don't gotta put all this into one thing. No, I don't want to put all this into one thing. That's the thing. That's the thing is I don't want to put all of this into one thing, and I don't think I could put all of this into one thing because that would suck. I don't think these can become one thing, and that's the problem. That's the issue. You see. Do we get something from this artist in? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Where? It's really hard to shuffle things around the way I have this set up. Is there a program that may have been better for this than Clip? Maybe. Is Clip what I got? Yeah. No, that's not the right place. Let's put this down here. MS Paint. What about MS Paint? I was hoping today I would been part of this stream on doing the commissions for last month, but I don't think I'm gonna have time for that. An obsidian could at least connect them. I guess so, but I don't know. I feel like would obsidian do okay with this many images at this point? This could all have been one PowerPoint slide. I don't know if that's the answer. Man, they have a lot of art. Okay, here's someone else. Not this one. Not this. Not this one either. I've seen big obsidian documents with this many images, but I don't know how the performance was. Yeah. I don't know, because I haven't used their like boards much, so my experience with images and notes is kind of dodgy, because I don't usually like how they behave. But they recently added the option to scale the preview size of an image in notes, which is great. It's needed that. Not this. No, we keep that in. Oh. No. We'll skip that. Okay. Question is someone that's ESL. When you say practicing, do you mean that as in training or just getting back into doing art? Training. Yes. That was not Mesmer art. This was all saved before that happened. I'm still on art that's from years before that. No, it was just like super detailed stuff that I've decided to skip. Ba-da-da. Rome? So much of them, okay. And the problem with art, the problem that I've had before with art also, is getting trapped in spending all of my time practicing art and not actually making any pieces. Not actually doing any finished work or work that's intended to be finished as like an original creation. So who knows if this process could help with that. But I do still also mean practice as in training. This right now? No, not like this right now. Does practice not involve making pieces? No. This goes like in the middle here. I'm gonna make the canvas bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a million folders. I really like the floral decorative type stuff they have on here. What was the HS? But no, when I say when I say practice, I mean like doing a bunch of studies of whatever. Doing like copies of other people's art. That kind of thing. Someone who's not an artist, idea that art practice not involving actually practicing art conflicts with everything ever taught about a skill. No, if it involves practicing art, it doesn't involve making art. There's a difference between producing art and practicing the technical skills of art. Do not do enough technical practice. Well, you're probably better off actually working on real work anyway. As someone who spent too much time just practicing before. Hard to find the right balance between them. I kind of want to include this, but I feel like I'll take it out eventually if I do. I'll put it in anyway. Isn't that pretty? 0122. 0122. Again, that's a 0. Just go and hate what I do, look back, probably better than my last piece. Shrug, repeat. I don't know. I can't exactly claim to know what a good way to go about things is. I got the writing bug again. I need to do some technical practice. Ideally that will end with a finished story, but not holding out hope. Well, I wish you luck with that. That's the thing about, I was thinking about art. I was thinking about drawing compared to writing the other day in the shower, and about how, like, I have a very clear idea of what it is to do, like, technical practice for drawing. And that I don't have a clear idea of what that is for writing. Or what that would look like, what that would mean. How that would work, or how I would, like, tell if I was benefiting from it or improving. And how, like, I think that's part of why I keep getting drawn back to art, is because, like, I do have that understanding of it, and I feel like I would understand how to make tangible progress on it, where writing is too much more nebulous for me than that. But also I think, I don't know, that's probably just like a failure of my own progress in writing so far. Just writing a thing is all I can think of. Yeah, where like art is so different from something I do sometimes. Filling yourself with too many options / ideas, killing any creative drive. Yes, I do that all the time. Everything. I'm going to practice and gain insight and stuff. Yeah, I do a lot of copying down passages from books. Probably too much, but well, too much for my hands for sure, at least, but I like to think that I learn from it. I also very rarely actually end up doing writing at this point. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Writing is a whole other thing, and I feel it, and I shouldn't feel like I have a better hold on that, but I do. Because, like, as much as I feel like I don't understand as well how to, like, work on and improve at writing, I also feel like I have a very distinct thing that I know I'm trying to do with writing, which is different from how I feel about art, where, like, I look at different art and I just go, oh no! I just go, oh no! I get lost in all of the possibilities. This is the same artist, I just also really like this one. I'm gonna put it in. Best thing to do in that case is nothing. Sitting looking at the window levels of nothing. Well, right through there, producing 150 words over the weekend, kind of an expert. Everyone tends to start working on things all on its own. I don't know, I feel like I tend to need input of some kind. Should try writing about the only creative thing you're good at. You do it. Do it! As a thought experiment, if you had absolutely no hand problems, do you think you'd be further along with knowing what to do with art / writing, or does not factor in as much at all? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably would be, but maybe not so much. Oh my god, guys, this is one of my favorite artists. I've made it to one of my favorites. Oh no, I have to pick just one. Oh no, it's this one. Gotta be this one. Guys, it's Moan. Guys, watch out. See, okay, here's the other problem with art, is so much of art, I just look at it and I'm like, man, I wish I could do that, but it's like not... I have nothing transformative to offer it, you know? It's just like, I wish I could do that, exactly that, and anything else would not be good enough. Like, look at that, it's so cool. It's so cool. We're writing, like, so much of it is, like, coming from, like, non-writing inspiration. That it's transformative, right? I don't know, but this is Mon. It doesn't fit over here, but I'm gonna put it over here. Let me get the 2501. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful art. Wonderful. Love their work. But I see stuff like that and I go, man, that's so cool, but I don't have anything to bring to it. I just wish I could do that. The eventual, I'll never be able to do that. Well, it's like, it's also that, like, I shouldn't try to do that, right? Because, like, they already do it. They already do it. There's no need for me to also do it. Because I'm not them, and there's no use copying them like that. Anytime I ever try to make music, and it really just ends up being the last thing you listen to. Yeah, see, that's my problem with art. Yeah. Finding your own style. Yeah, but see, I just don't. It's so overwhelming thinking about how to go about doing that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. I feel it. I feel that. Are you a meme? Fan artists tend to draw Kurapika like they're a Renaissance painter. They do. As someone who has a few of those saved, they sure do. Don't know how to do it. I don't know either. I don't understand. It's too much. So you hear something inspiring and unique, like I wish I could make something with similar beauty, impact, etc. That sounds like a better feeling. What do you mean for whatever reason? I don't even think it has to be for whatever reason. I think it's clear. That's cool. That's very different from your other work. I don't know what to do with that. We'll take it. Overrated? You're wrong. You're just wrong. It's okay to be wrong. I come here to be wrong every day. Running out of space again. This doesn't belong up here, but I'm running out of space. Is it 10? I think it's 10. It's 10. It's 10. Okay. This artist does a bunch of cool Dark Souls stuff. So, a bunch of cool Souls fan art. And this piece is very different because they don't usually do that flat style. They also do a bunch of cool character designs aside from this. Let's see, is that guys, I think we're over a quarter of the way there. Even Togashi would disagree with that. When you have Okami, oh. Sure. Who's... Oh, this is cool art. I don't know if I need to include it though. I don't know, some sections go really fast because sometimes I get to an artist who has a ton of stuff and I go, nope, I can scroll past that. But some parts it's a little slower. I gotta ponder. I don't know either. I don't know either. I don't know anything. I never know anything. Is that an L? I mean, that's an L in your name. These are... I don't know what... Oh man, I don't know how to... These are so cool. Let's take this one. And keep it to one picture artist. I'm trying to, yeah. Yeah. Some of them I've not kept to that, but generally I'm trying to only do one per artist. Otherwise this will get really out of hand and kind of lose sight of the goal, I think. That's not I don't mean to insult. I'm just saying that's the tone that means I don't agree. That's just the tone to indicate that I don't see it. That's the you do you tone. Biggest problem is self-doubt. I don't think that's my biggest problem. That is a problem. The problem is I'm just not much of an artist. Problem is I'm not much of an artist, and like I said, it's a like choice paralysis kind of thing. I think it's also a major factor. Wow, these are cool. Luckily, they're not even drawings, so I can leave. Luckily, that's jewelry. Oh my god, there's so much of it. Oh, geez, that's a lot of jewelry. Oh! It's still going. Strongly disagree. Well, that's your opinion. As someone who generally doesn't draw, I generally don't consider myself an artist outside of like necessity or like working on my models. But that's what we're here to contemplate changing. Is Eagle broken at this point? There's no way they have this many pictures. Oh, I made it pass. Oh my god. Okay. Eagle does bug out sometimes. Say sure again. Will art for food. Won't art for food. Actually. I think you're in the top percentile of artists since you've actually made art instead of just thinking about it. Well, I was just saying that my distinct problem was not making enough art. Wow, this is cool. I only have a few pieces from this person. But that's really cool. That's gotta go in there. That belongs... Ugh, gotta make the canvas bigger again. Or I could make everything on the canvas smaller. I'm sure that'll go really well. Gotta skedaddle. Have a good one. Will I food for art? Well, I generally don't have to, so I'm good to go on that front. Oops. Insatiable ambition is a separate issue. What have I done? Oh, okay. I wasn't on the window. Isn't this cool? I don't know if this is a OC thing or if there's like, if it's a fan art of something. Seems like most of their stuff is like original ideas. But it fascinates me. I'm intrigued by it. That's the kind of thing I don't think I could do. That kind of, like, a fully original, detailed, intriguing thing. Here's an artist who's very good, but who I do not need to copy. And their study profile. There's an artist I don't remember saving. We're getting there. I want to say, here, let me attempt to measure. We're about a third of the way there. Maybe not quite a third. We're getting so close. And it's only been 2.5 hours. You see. We'll be done before you know it. We'll be done before you know it. I should take a break. Might have a yogurt today. It's the tab stream all over again. It kinda is. Kinda is in a way. Not though. Oh, that's fun. Oh, these are fun. Oh, this person's too good at color. This person's way too good at color. Museums are just physical tabs. Hashtag shower thought. Which one of these do I throw in? Let's do this one. I'm gonna have to look at their name to spell it right. On my Xbox 360. Now for the ones on my other thing, and then now for the ones on the other platform. Yeah, these aren't organized anymore. Oh, this should go over here though. This is becoming the yellow corner. Not because that's the thing that ties them together, but just because those are the ones I happened to pick that go together. Give me this back. Give me this. Alright, who next? was a coincidence 3 would be a pattern. Well, we'll have to see if we get a 3rd. It could still happen. There's the Pinterest folders on my Game Boy Advance. Oh no, that's what I have this program for. It's got all of my saved art in it. There's nothing anywhere else. And we are looking at all of it right now, so there's no other things. It's just these. I think going into this, I thought that I would be able to include less art. I thought that I would be able to be more strategic and include less stuff. But now here we are. I was a fool. Maybe we can still narrow it down, though. What if I have multiple themed boards? We might get there at some point once I get through all of this. That could be considered. That might be beneficial, but for right now, I don't. Right now, we're gonna keep this one up. When the editing software crashes and the autosave is after everything is hacked. Oh, good. Oh, good. More strategic with 140,000 art pieces. Breaking news, Shork has officially been designated a Class A fool. Only just now, I wasn't already? Well, I'm glad we finally got that settled at least. I feel like I should put something. Sorry, but it's hard to pick. Let's do this one. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Wow, this artist is really cool. Wow. That's a really cool Souls art. Wow. Oh boy, it never ends. Oh, that one's perfect. I recognize that one. It's Amelia. Amelia, get on the board, Amelia. Amelia can go down here. I feel like this style kind of goes with the Bonnie style a little bit. Whoops. Hear me out. Print all the art pieces, put them on the floor. This will help you make ideas flow. I hate that. Don't say things like that, because you're kind of right, but also I'm not gonna do that. I do like doing that kind of thing, but printing is not an option. You put all the pictures on the floor, you get an epiphany and make a masterpiece movie, say this. No, I do like doing that kind of thing. I used to do it a lot more. I feel like I've managed to sort of better contain my thought processes since then, but I used to do that kind of thing all the time. Not with printing out a bunch of stuff, though. That's a little much for me. Art is good. Art is too good, some might say. Have we ever considered art is too good? And artists should just stop. Have we considered they're tormenting me, and they should stop. Play-Doh posting. Artists gotta chill. Artists need to learn some chill. Oh man. We inch ever closer to halfway. We inch ever nearer. They did all the art anymore. It will make me feel bad, so they gotta stop. Exactly. You get it. Do I know how to chill though? Good thing I'm not an artist. Oh god, it stopped loading. Oh no, I went to scroll back down and it won't load the images that are down below. That's fine, I just gotta be careful. That's fine, we just gotta be a little bit more careful with our scrolling then. Environmentally friendly alternative. Buy a small projector, install it in a strategic position pointed at the floor. I think the amount of equipment that would take would make it less environmentally friendly than the printing. And way more expensive. And printing isn't cheap. Is that a painting? Oh! What? Oh god, that's not even the finished painting! Wait, are these processed, or is that just two different versions? Oh! 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 No! How could you do this? How could you do this random person on Twitter? Oh, pain. Okay, I gotta pick one of these. Just one projector, what can it cost? $20. Just be better at using your mind palace. Alright, well. Okay. These are crazy. I feel like just one of these can't show you how crazy these paintings are. Oh! 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 I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Oh no, I've put a folder in a folder. What have I done? How did you get there? 357. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'll take it out, but I'm gonna show you more of their stuff. These are, I think, just crops, but... Oh, look at this! Oh! 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 Pain. Anyway. Look, we don't even need to get as far as a second stream. I don't even need to attempt the drawing. I'm already ready to quit. This stream is achieving its objective. I already don't want to try to draw. Oh my god, these are amazing. Stop. Okay, that's the end of that art. Is good. Mixing the backgrounds in Totoro. Yeah, they're definitely very Ghibli background style. Very cool. This is an artist I don't need. Oh, this one's really cool. I don't know if they'll have anything to put in though. Don't chief ... me. This was the purpose of this stream. This is getting us closer to a mission accomplished. Yeah, I don't think it was it. Pretty cool though. What if we ask really nice of you to draw a little bug in MS Paint? Nope. Can't be done. I'll never draw again. I'll never draw again, don't you know? Some nice JoJo drawings. Ooh, here's a bunch of tutorial things I could skip right past. Skip right directly past. Cool. Would I do it for Scooby Snack? No. Seeing as I am not a dog, I can't say I'm interested in a Scooby Snack. An excuse for me to look at art again without feeling guilty about wasting time off stream doing it, passing it off as work. No. Incorrect. Alright, I am actually gonna pause and go get yogurt. I am actually gonna pause and go get yogurt. Enjoy the board while I'm gone. Ba-ba-da-da. Hello. I'm back. How's it going? What did I miss? I have my yogurt here. You engaged in mining. Did it go well? Was it a successful mining operation? Hit a gas pocket. Oh, ready to yog up. Oh, you not only got nowhere but exploded. Dang, that's rough, guys. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear it. Anyway, this is a fruit on the bottom yogurt. I gotta mix it up and then we can rock and roll. I feel bad when people try to like be nice to me about art. They respond very negatively. And I can't help it. Shipping away sounds like a good idea. Go what? Go look outside. That's not true. That's patently untrue. See, this is it. People try to be nice and they say things, I'm like, that's just not true. And I know that's not true, and I know you don't mean it. So... Alright, we have another artist I need to pick a piece for that I would like to include. But I don't know which one. But I don't know which one. These are all FF14 fan art. Ba-da-dee. Terrible and you should quit drawing. I don't draw anyway! That's the thing! There's okay, like my ship, I can't remember any of it right now. Hope this helps. So you can't remember any of it because it doesn't exist! That's what I'm saying. Everybody's like, oh, you're a good artist. I'm like, I don't make art. I very rarely make any art. I regularly claim to hate drawing. Alright, it's gonna be this one. Oh, wait. No, it's gonna be this one. Okay. Why do I keep pressing that? Why do I keep thinking that's paste? I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe that's my Eagle shortcut for paste. I don't know. I didn't mean to hit space. And no. Your art is stinky, but it's my favorite brand of stinky. That's more believable. Yeah, slash cottage shoes and clothes before. That's really cool. That was really cool. That was a fun idea. I still think about that design. That was a neat one. I still really like that design. Could never have drawn it though. Could never have actually made it real. Oh my gosh, that portrait style one in the corner thinks it's Emmanuel Kant. What? Rare times you draw your art is adequate. That is a truthful one. Which is weird, he had a face. I can't believe you got away with not continuing that Miku drawing and transitioning those streams to looking at patterns even when he got you to draw, you weren't out of it. I know! I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I think about that stuff. And just nobody... I stopped doing those streams. I stopped working on that drawing. And then nobody ever brought it up again. We all just decided that that was fine. Which in my mind went, okay, nobody wanted to see that anyway. That's just me going, alright, well, they didn't care about that, so we don't need to return to it anyway, even if I think I should. So... No, you're VTuber watchers. I don't expect you to be polite. Cozy feeling outfit could work with so many different backgrounds too. Yeah, I could have. There was just... I wanted to do so many, like, pattern details on it that it's just not possible. There's just no way. Who knows? No, this stream is here to make sure I don't do more art. Means you do not suck at art. That's not true. That's not true. That's not good logic. Sorry, you brought me poor logic. I don't accept it. Go back to logic school. End stream right now. No, we're not done. I started this project. Hey, it's that guy. It's the fake guy again. People draw him a lot. Because the poses have goldfish memories and a strong lack of awareness. Like how no one has commented on the clock missing in the stream overlay again. Well, it's missing because we have the donocle in its place now. It's missing because its spot is being taken up. But yeah, nobody ever commented on that. Being polite means not being a VTuber watcher, then you're not a VTuber. What? What? Didn't want to go, good golly, chief, these patterns that you're looking at not showing us isn't as fun as you drawing. Please stop looking at patterns and try again. I mean, you can say that. You can totally say that. You should say that. Then I can be a better streamer. I'm not denying being better than you. I'm just denying that being better than one person at art makes you not bad at art. Never saw the Miku drawing the first time, so cannot be held responsible. I don't know. If this stream went in a different direction, ideally, this stream would lead to many art streams. But we all know that's not going to happen. But this stream still had to happen. Didn't bring it up because I thought your lack of putting it in the schedule meant you didn't want to do it and had to respect that. But no more respect when it comes to art. Well, good. I shouldn't have respect when it comes to art. Oh no, not these. Oh, not the interior cutaways. Not the cutaways. Oh, dang it. Oh, golly. You sound like me, gross. Guys, how do we pivot into the other timeline? Well, let me know if you figure out. Okay, this is the one to include from this artist. Here's something completely different. Let me figure out where to put it, and then I'll zoom in. Down here will be fine. Look at all that! Isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's a little too crunchy for you to see a lot of the detail. I just made it too small, but... Oh! I love stuff like that. Love that kind of thing. I should make that smaller, that's too big. I'm thinking at this point I just get everything on here and then I can organize it a little better. So much detail. Yeah. What if you discover a pendant and get pulled into the past by a giant hand and learn that all these artworks you admired were actually your own? I don't know. Never considered the possibility. I don't know, I never thought about it. That would be impressive, I guess. Streams on Facebook Live. No, it's all fine. We'll just get this over with. We'll go back to playing games. All will be well. Are those actually really just an editing trick? What? Keep zooming in. The more you zoom in, you can see more details. I don't know what you mean an editing trick. Plagiarizing yourself? Yeah, I guess at that point, kinda. Sort of. I don't know. I do not know. Ooh! Something from here. These are fun composition ideas. Which one's my favorite? Oh. I guess my favorite's not really the right way to put it, but most representative. This one's good. This one's a good, solid representative of the style. And it can go... Yeah, I should go kind of down here. I think. There were some artworks being very popular in the past. Would be a video. Would zoom in on the eye of the character, and in that eye of the character would be a drawing of a glass of water on a table, and then glass I zoom in, and then it sounds like an editing trick if it was a video. I guess, like, theoretically on some level it's possible, but also not having seen it, it's kind of hard for me to tell you. Oh, okay. And then this is a name I'm gonna copy paste because you'll see. It's that. Oh, are we halfway there? Oh, not even close. Got the art out of you yet? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I still got plenty more to go through, but I think this stream has been a success. So someone do a theme. It's just very, very big. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it would be an editing trick, but I guess it could just be a very large image. See, here we have a bozo of taste and culture who just wants to see some games. and understand the situation. We already have Mako, and it's a pretty similar style. We don't need that one. We don't need this one. Or that one. Oh, wait, we do need this one. We do need this one, but I do have to pick only one piece. And that's tough. Dang it, I said one piece again. I said one piece again. I gotta stop doing this. I kinda wanna pick one of theirs that's in color. But they do so many in really lovely black and white. At some point I made this folder of, this was to try to encourage myself. I made this folder of, photos that artists had posted of bouquets of flowers they had gotten for their gallery shows. To drive the envy. I'm not gonna try to organize these for now anymore. I'll organize them later. What's their actual username? Nope. BLFEUS? Yes. __0. Okay. Are you suitably intimidated that you will not consider drawing again for 6 months? Aside from the model drawing? Yes. No, there should be more game stream. More game streams means game finish, and more game finish means less games to play and less tell us, oh, he started to adventure. Just play a long game. Now counterpoint, there's always new games. And I'm putting some of the One Piece colored artwork. I was not planning on it. I do not want to draw like Oda. As much as I enjoy and appreciate Oda's art, I do not want to emulate it. Okay, I lied. I am gonna group this where it belongs. Alright, that's them. I don't play new games. I play them sometime. I play them when they're not new anymore. Eventually. Oh, these are lovely. I don't. Oh, though. Oh, this you. Right, you. Yeah, let's do this one. They have a bunch of cool stuff. This kind of goes up here somewhere. Up here. Hold on. I make room for it. Much more of a character artist than a landscaper. Same, I have no idea how to draw landscapes or any other kind of like, or buildings or any of that kind of stuff. I've never actually managed to practice and learn how to do it. I cannot, and I never have, and I probably never will do such things. Is that one? Make that smaller. There. Okay. Back in it. Oh, they have a lot of cool stuff. Neat! There's an artist and a roommate has some prints from. Sit down and focus efforts on improving background art anytime you want to draw, overwhelmed with the urge to produce the character. Fair enough. Okay, this just happens to be in here, but we might as well include it. This is actual Ghibli background. I'm sure you've all seen it before. Hello, welcome in. Landscape's beautiful as they are, also a subject matter that never interested you much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know, I don't know. I've always had a hard time... They feel unapproachable. I feel like I understand better how to study character art than I do landscape art. Like, it feels so much more intimidating, and I don't really know how to pursue it as much. What are you doing? I'm going through a bunch of different art I have collected and trying to pick out some key influences to perhaps try to make some art of my own at some point. Maybe pick a direction to go in learning to art better, but also generally overwhelming myself into not doing that. So this is mostly just art appreciation. Or the idea of being into landscape art and trying that, but not the practicalities of it. Going along with Bob Ross did make landscape feel more approachable. He's a miracle worker. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I'm Evelyn. Some call me Bam. Some choose to call me Chief. Oh, that's fun. I bet that was funny. Oh, my hand hurts for absolutely no reason. Okay, this is another actual Ghibli background painting. I'm gonna throw it in. That's fine. I think it's a really common thing to want to emulate the Ghibli background style. I'm not a vampire. It says so right in the tags. It says so right in the tags. Just want the Ghibli food, that's fair. That's fair. The art's gonna leave a black mark on the Ghibli art style. Yeah, I know that's there's a lot of I know that's a pretty common thing people seek from it. Which is I don't know if ironic is actually the right word, but it's the one that comes to mind. Oh, these people desperately looking for vampy VTubers? You denying yourself from tapping that market? I think there's already a lot out there. I would dare to guess that that is already an oversaturated market. Oh, that's so cute. Why don't I have more from this artist? Okay. Well, that's buried in there somewhere. Don't need this one. Oh, more manga, wow. That was a huge break in that, okay. More are these? Is this broken? Did I? Huh? Okay. Now you'd be the first trust. Oh, that's funny, considering I'm pretty sure I've seen, Oh no, it's Gustave Doré. Oh no, it's Doré. Oh no. Oh no, we found Doré. This is the part where you just go, and I'll never look at art again. And better just to not think about this anymore. I'll put it in anyway. Put it in anyway. Oh! Oh, that can go down here. I'm not gonna... sure, I'll label him. I spell that right? I know there's supposed to be an accent, I think, but I don't. My keyboard. My keyboard. I didn't spell it right. Some fun Don Quixote drawings. Yeah, I have some of those saved here, actually. They're really nice. I'm looking at them. Very good. She looks exactly how Dracula was described in the original novel. Yes, exactly like that. The age and everything. I clicked out of the window I needed. Oh man, what a cool boat. Ah, man. Ah, jeez. Love the bearded egg. Oh, here's another good one to include. I don't know where I saved. What is that? Folder what? Apparently I saved this for a short comic idea that I forgot I had. Completely. I don't know how to spell this artist's name. Oh, what a small image. But you've probably seen his sea creatures before. These are lichens, though. I'm gonna take a stab at it. Hey. Nope. Nope. Hey, is that an E? Hey. I think I'm close. Yeah, I think that's right. Chief of mangaka? I wanted to be for years. I spent years trying to learn to do that. No. Skipped over that one by pigeon. Can we take a closer look? Oh. My, I threw this one. I feel like it's not actually very representative of pigeons' work, but I like it anyway. Fun. They tend to do really colorful stuff. A lot of really neat character design. It's very flashy, very They have a very distinct style, both in, like, execution and subject matter. It's cool. It's pretty neat. Shadow work is still super cool. Yeah, it is. It is, it is. Here's when I was trying to learn to draw anime girls. And back to people from Twitter. We love finding an artist that has a ton of art that I can just scroll past. Oh my god, it's already 2:30. Guys, it's already 2:30. What? There we go. We are almost halfway there. Scarf says like Pixiv for artists or generally just Twitter. Yeah, I look at folks on Pixiv sometimes. The problem is you can't like browse Pixiv nicely without a premium account, so it's mostly if I find somebody somewhere else, I'll go to their Pixiv to look at more. The dentist's hour? Time to go to the dentist. What? If you're what? What are why did you all say dentist? What's happening? What is this? 2:30. Oh. Oh. I see. Good luck at your dentist appointment. Oh, okay. You guys are a riot today. You guys are a riot today. I tell you what. You know, the bad thing about this is I know there's art that I don't have saved here that should be included. And I don't know how I'm gonna attempt to track all that down. What do you... Don't say what do you mean. I mean like, sort of historical artists, that kind of thing. Ones that I don't have like a distinct collection because they don't have a Twitter. But like I know that I like it, you know. Her creed disgusts me. This is the problem. This is the whole problem. Do you understand? Are you seeing? Oh my god, why does this person have so much? See, I've gotten to somewhere like I didn't go through and clean them out, so there's like the artist's actual work and then a bunch of the junk that I got from their Twitter that I don't need. But I get to just scroll past it. Could always be more greedy. I finished my work. Alright. Yogurt complete. My hand's getting tired of the scrolling. Scroll with my other hand. Your New Year's resolution was to be greedier. Have you implemented that? What does that entail for you? What does that mean in your life? What are you not greedy enough about? What capitalism does to a bozo. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. Mac, but 2 times extra cheese? That's ultimate greed. Buying a bag of gold coins and shaking it around so I can hear them jingle. Okay, how's that going? Have you made progress on that? Bad pen. And broke. Okay. So it sounds like resolution going great. Going fantastic. Have you considered that you would be less broke without avocado toast and VTubers? The solution purchase chocolate gold coins instead. Nah. It's worth considering. Felt insulted by the random avocado toast allegation wasn't even the one targeted. That's just the standard thing. That's just the default thing people say. I don't know, it's a meme. The scrolling is much slower with the mouse than with the actual wheel on the thing. If you were on that phone all the time. Oh, I was messing it up. Hold on. Corebox, come closer to me. Come nearer. Okay, there we go. I'm zooming past a bunch here. Just so you know. There's a bunch that I'm zooming past because they are irrelevant right now. But that's good. But I need my phone toast and avocado Netflix subscription. Alright, you do you, man. Are we at 50%? Yeah, I think we're past 50%. We're definitely past 50%. We might get to the end. We might make it. The scrolling. My eyes. The scrolling. Avocado. Get yourself an avocado toast. Thank you. I've never had one in my life, but I guess I could. Literally cannot live without my 500 grams of daily protein and weekly 10,000 V-Bucks. So I can buy the Lola bunny skin in Fortnite. Oh my god. Big avocado is on the scene. Big avocado here to represent. Avocado Limpito Slurk. Can we ban Bloopy? No. No. You know what? Just for suggesting that. Yeah, he is. He is. Can we wash Bloopy? I don't know, can you? I don't know, can you? Brand? No! That's terrible! Why would you do that? Guys, why did I do this? Why is there so much here? Why is this my life? Why are we doing this? Oh. This was my move. Why was I forced to do this? Why did you guys specifically demand that I do this? You secretly care about your pursuits? Well, I can't. This isn't even a pursuit. I do care a lot about my pursuits. This just isn't one of them. Ugh. I finally stopped scrolling. I'm actually looking at an artist again. I don't want this one. I'm scrolling again. There's been an engine of or something running outside for quite a while now. And I wish it wasn't. Make a bloopy mold and then make rubber bouncy bloopies. I don't see why not. I don't see why it's not. Alright, another artist. Do I want these? No, I think I don't need them. What's so different about the artist that you're scrolling past? Just not close to what you think you want to try? Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. There's just some of these like, this is cool, but it's not, what I would want to attempt to make myself. I don't actually feel the envy about every single piece of art I look at. Gonna go try and eep, have good eep. And you remember to water. Haha, got him. Oh. Your fan did what? I don't think they're supposed to do that. I don't think that's the proper way that's supposed to be. You should get that checked out, maybe. Yeah, that's how does a fan explode? I got further away from the mic. I just realized I moved it closer. Yeah, how does a fan do that? What is it? How does it explode? Fan does not compute. Ugh. Why isn't it over? Why aren't we there yet? Oh, do I include this? Yeah, maximum pain. Let's include this. Let's put this in. This is from the, this is from a music video. This is from the Twitter of the director of that music video. Whose name I'm going to copy paste because I don't feel like trying to get that right. What am I looking at? Art! How far up are we? Oh, we're close-ish. Totally. We're not quite 2/3 of the way through, I'm gonna say. Leonardo DiCaprio art. I'm sorry, what here looks like Leonardo DiCaprio? So there was the Hades 2 trailer? No, it's an Eve music video. I choked for a second there, it's fine. Oh, some of these artists I also have saved for like particular kinds of reference. Where like, I don't know, they do a lot of like character sketches and stuff, and I go, oh, this is good, I don't know, good acting or whatever, good expression. And that's not necessarily something where I'm like looking to make the same kind of thing they're doing, but it's good to potentially learn from. There's that kind of stuff in here as well. In addition to the Mona Lisa, but it's Leonardo DiCaprio for Wolf of Wall Street. Leonardo DiCaprio art like, Great Gatsby. What are you saying? What? What? We're generally not looking at movies. That's kind of nice. But I don't think I need it. Oh, that's very- oh wait, that's very cute and fun actually. Yeah. No, like Leonardo DiCaprio, the one who taught Da Vinci. What? What? The one who taught Da Vinci. Isn't this cute? Okay, these are zeros. Hold on. These two are zeros. There. Okay. The blue Ninja Turtle? Da Vinci, are you okay? What's happening? This is like extra off the wall. I don't know what's happening anymore. You guys worry me sometimes. You guys concern me. Oh, that's so nice. Wow. I think I don't remember this artist very well or look at their art very much, but I should. Wow. These are lovely. A strike through them? Oh, I do have that option. Is chat having a stroke or me? I think it's chat. I think it's chat because they're also giving me the feeling. Yeah. Have we ever been okay? Well, no, but this is like extra not quite there. Is that what happened? Oh, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for that. Oh wait, we've made it to Miku art. Wait, hold on. She's here. Yep. Yep. Where'd I put that other one? In the middle. Can hang out over here. I keep trying to go for my controls that I moved. Mikulin model when? Migulin? I can't just be Miku. What? What does that mean, even? I can't just be Miku. I am not worthy. Sure I can. I cannot. Cosplaying? Okay, but I still. Legally distinct Mogu? I still don't think that's be a fun answer for the voice. You think I own Miku? You think I can afford Miku? Cosplays that Miku ripoff. I'm not aware of that. You can be Miku like those guys walking down Hollywood Boulevard and charging $50 can be Spider-Man. I don't have that kind of confidence. You guys know this. Tatomani, sure, I don't know. We were talking about Miku though. Unexploded the fan. Oh, good, good. Still confused about how whatever that was, but oh, good. No. How are you guys doing today? Ooh, pasta, nice. Chillin' is also nice. Miku's sitting there in her ivory tower. Doing great. Oh, good. Good, good. Good for you. So happy for you. Do I want this? Ah. Good. Had some dinner. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. Tummy hurt today. Oh no. I hope that'll pass soon for you. Okay, I feel like I don't know if I'm able to learn how to draw like this. I feel ya. I feel that. Doing alright? Nice. Good to hear. There's more FF14 fan art. To be any rodent, which would you pick? I don't know, a mouse. I don't know if I have a more specific mouse that I would seek to be, but probably a mouse. Maybe a better squirrel than the gray squirrel. Like a good squirrel. Greetings? What? Bamniardo Babambio. Would you rather have my homemade apple strudel or peach cobbler? Let's go peach cobbler. Must leave to read and bed. Got new books coming. Want to finish Game of Thrones by then? Heck yeah. Enjoy the reading. Hope you feel motivated soon. Thank you. I hope I won't. A scoop of ice cream vanilla. Wow! Dang! Wow! 35K plus? Oh, are you- what? That's insane. I heard that happen, but I didn't hear any other details about it. 35,000 plus dollars. Earlier today. No, we won't. No. No, yeah, no. Moving on. Moving on. Nope. So I'm scrolling. We scrolling. Imagine a band birthday stream Miku's a bit much. I'm sure we can get who all? Oh. Oh. No. I'm in pain. Wow. I was already in pain. I didn't need to be in more pain. That's so... That's a lot to think about. Was that out of her own pocket? Like, did she pay for that? Don't think cover covered it. I hope not. I hope not. Look guys, I finally found more art to include. We need to get a second larger donogo. Don't even need to sell your organs. I'm sure some bozos would be happy to get volunteered for the cause. I don't want to consider that. Let's not sell organs. How about that? What we doing? We looking at art. You like art? We got a lot. We got a lot of it at this point. The liver grows back? Does it? Oh, I'm not sure I picked the most representative art for that for them. I'm gonna put in a second one actually for this artist. That's cheating, but this is really cool. Oh, I already did it. Both of those. Great. Recommend Yusuke Nakamura, very colorful and flat artist. Oh, I knew that name. Yeah, those are fun. Man, they have some art here. Man, this person's got some art. How much would an Akita Neru appearance cost? Who knows? Not high. Man, ouch, 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 I gotta go. I gotta go. Some tasteful what? No, what? That didn't explain. That didn't explain anything. Thank you for elaborating. Wow, that cleared it up. He got 3 eyes. Bald. Okay. I don't see you all tomorrow. Have a safe trip home. Oh, Dragon Ball! Oh! That explains it. That explains everything. Got it. Understood. Oh my god, did I make it to the end of the artist folders? Is it all just loose images from now on? I hope not. There's still way too much left for it to all be loose images. Oh no. Oh no. I hope there's still more artist folders. That's a lot. That's a lot otherwise. Oh no. That might have been it. Oh dear. Well, we're gonna be slowing down a little bit now. Oh no, okay, we're back, we're back. There's still artist folders left, okay. How far are we then? Back down to half left? Oh no, I mean the bar is the same no matter what, but I mean I guess maybe in terms of time, I don't know. Explains his 3 eyes and baldness. No, that explains the me having no idea what anyone's talking about and it not being explained to me. And they're refusing to explain. Well, I'm glad it's fun for you. I really enjoy when people do bits that are only fun for them and not for me or anyone else. Those are my favorite bits. No bit I ever love more than that. Used to be not the biggest fan of Yoshitaka Amano's art. I've even thinking, what was I thinking? This art is so pretty. Yeah, it is nice. It is lovely, isn't it? Oh. Don't need those. Don't need that either. Oh man, my head is not pleased with watching the scrolling. Ugh. Gonna make me sick. I don't know what I'm eating later. Had that thought. Don't know what I'm gonna have to eat later. We've made it to food drawings. We're in the realm of when I was trying to seriously do character design. That's cool. I remember what these references are all about. There's a bunch of Nami. Shout out to that one time I drew Nami. Food trucks really drive home the hunger just in time. Whoop. Whoopsie. What time is it? It's 3. 3. Oh, wait, we've gotten to another important artist who must be included, but I have to pick the right drawing to include. I have to pick the one I'm gonna put in. Why do I put oops? Yeah, I don't know why that's a whoops. I don't know why that's a oops. It's like you think I shouldn't have. But I did. I did once. Nobody should look for it. It's been removed from the internet. Okay, leaf blower. Is it this one? Is this the right one? No. Oh, that's the one. Alright. Go here. This is Demi Zaposka, who you may know from that one manga that I suddenly can't remember the name of. I actually have an art book for this artist. It's late now and I'm old night, everyone. Have a good night. No, not what I wanted. Get a big zoom in on that? Yeah, just 1 second. What is the name of the manga? Something Wonderland? No. Neverland? Promise Neverland? That's it. That's the manga. And I got there. Yeah. I never read that. But I do really love her art. Buried Nights. I hate that it exists because I would have wanted to do it first. That's the feeling. That's... Yep. Definitely don't go look at all of the other amazing art by this artist. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Maybe sometime I'll dig up my book. I'll get some of those. Yeah. You want to know? Okay, well then go to Twitter. Check it out. This is what they call gatekeeping. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping Demi Zaposka from everybody. I look at all these arts because I want to know if my body can handle it. I don't know what you mean. Oh my god, stop. Yesterday I watched this man. Okay, it's a pickup truck. It's a pickup truck. Imagine a white pickup truck. He's standing in the back of the pickup truck with a leaf blower. He's leaf blowing the bed of the pickup truck. The tailgate is not down. He takes off the leaf blower and he bends down to grab handfuls of dirt and throw them into the street. And then leaf blows it again and then gets out and gets a rake and rakes up more dirt and then picks it up with his hands and throws it into the street. And then Leaf blows it again and then gets out of the truck and Leaf blows the dirt off of the street. And then he gets in the truck and he parks the truck and then he blows the dirt off of the street again. And this is why I hate living here. And this is why I don't like living where I live. And that's like right outside my apartment, which is not near his house. I have very respectful neighbors. Very lovely, respectful neighbors. Between this and the other guy who leaves his truck running for 20 minutes at a time for no reason. It's good here. It's good, it's great, it's wonderful, it's fantastic. Oh, it's Rella. We've made it to Rella, guys. I have to pick a Rella piece to include. No, I hope I never meet them. Here's the good Rella piece to include. This doesn't quite fit up here, but is where it's going. Mozzarella? No, Mikurella. No. Again, I don't know what's going on anymore. I guess I'm losing it. We have maybe a quarter of the way to go. Is this auto? I think it is. Not really sure. Voice of an angle. Die! I try. Like a trombone out your window and blast it out of nowhere whenever he's leaf blowing. Start when he starts, stop when he stops. I think the leaf blower is louder than a trombone is the problem. I think the leaf blower is much louder than the trombone. I would just make everybody else mad. I don't think he would hear me. I don't want a vector layer. I never want a vector layer. Get that away from me. I don't know why I've let this get so vertical. Flip is behaving relatively well, though. Oh, that's high res. Oh. This one's by matcha. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we looked at that one on the Miku drawing stream. We did. I looked at that one when I was confounded by the hair. Oh, it's lamb. I don't think I want to copy lamb. There was a time when I did, but I do not now. Get your dots out of here, what? That's cool. Here's a cool one drawn by talented artists. It's like they give them a life of their own. It is like that, yeah. Jealous. Oh, ooh! There's an old drawing of mine in here. I forgot I did that. I did those? These look so... These don't look like I drew them. What? I'm not showing these. But they don't look like I drew them. This looks like someone else. That's so weird. That's so weird. I can't show these. That makes it sound really bad, but no, no, there's no way. It's not like that. No, I mean, they are kind of better than I would expect, but I don't know, there's something, I don't know, that was weird. What a weird experience. You have been deprived. How does it feel? This is all we have left. No! I will not show you art from back when I was trying to learn to draw anime girls because I thought I could make money drawing anime girls. It was a dark time. We will not go back. No. You can only see the anime girls' drawings that are already on the screen. That is all. Which popular series did I draw fan art of? You'll never know. Chief Hate Bozo. That's well-established fact, actually. Everybody knows this. No love and heart for Tusho Anime Girl. That's right. Oh, I went too far. Oh, I went. Okay, there we go. Prolific. Oh, it was my fan art. No, I mean, I don't know how many of you know this anymore, but when I originally started streaming, it was supposed to be my side gig to drawing. Back when I was trying to learn to draw anime girls and do character design. And you see how that went. That's cute. That's why we haven't found any art that I'm gonna include for a while, is because there's a huge stretch of art that was just focused around that kind of thing that is no longer relevant to anything I would be trying to work on. Except maybe models, but that's not relevant to this. That's not what this is about. It's not what we're looking for today. Oh my god, more of my art! I forgot I did that too. Wow, that's kind of like the chibi design. Wow, I put work into art back in the day. The reason my art is in here actually is because I would like take a screenshot of a work in progress and I would put it in a folder with all of the art I was referencing to like compare it to the good art and see if it how it held up or what made it not hold up against like actual artists' work. So we got that jaded cynic we know and love. I just think they could not see do it again won't be now. Nah. Nah. You know, the fun thing about this and the things that I'm including is that it's, this is just kind of the vibe today. If I did this at another time, I'm sure there's like other more things, different things I would have gone for, and that's just how this be. Isn't that fun? I think I have more from this artist somewhere. I hope I do. I'm gonna skip this. Oh. It do be that way. Things do be like that. So many, like, themed references that I gathered up for designs that I then didn't finish. Because I would plan it, I would work on it, and then I would get to the point where I didn't want to actually like do the finishing work on it because it felt too slow and tedious, and I would not think that the design was any good anymore. By the time I had put that much time into it, I went, alright, I'm done. Move on to the next one. The next one will be better. That one will be worth finishing. Well, here's when I saved just a ton of Grand Blue Fantasy character art. Oh, I remember this drawing. The drawing's not actually in here, but I remember working on it. I don't remember if I finished it, but I know I don't think it came out good. I tried to draw like a whole room. Not good. Not good. Reference for a fantasy art project I wanted to do at some point. Do I want any of these? A lot of that's 3D. There's probably gonna be some good stuff in here to keep. Old photos? Why do I have all these old photos? No clue. I don't think you've ever not finished a work that you really started on. Oh, wow. Congrats. I wish I could say that. The finishing it part is the worst. I tend to, you know, I enjoy the working out an idea phase, and then like any level of like time that has to be put into finishing stuff, I can't do it. Hate it. That's why model art takes me forever. Oh, here's the references for that design we were talking about earlier that I did, the cozy one. To start a lot less projects. I mean, that's not bad though, right? If you're like actually doing projects, then. Because all I'm saying all this, you know, all I have is projects that I started and dropped, or didn't even start. I looked at references and then I stopped. I think having fewer but actually done projects is vastly better than that. Why did I have these? I wasn't still doing comic stuff at this point. Was I? They're comic references. Weird. Whoa, a Skull Knight figure! Whoa, he's great! Neat. Oh, that's very nice. I'm gonna copy the name. The way my keyboard is arranged, every time I reach over it, the shadow makes it look like there's something running under the keys. And freaks me out. Looks like there's a bug inside my keyboard. Whoa, that's so nice. I don't have the— oh no. There's some of these— ArtStation doesn't save things with a title that gives the name of the artist. Like it has the link to where I saved it from, so like I have the name of the artist, but it makes it harder to do this kind of process with it. What do you mean that's— what? Their name is just Rue. Their name is just Rue. There used to be a time where I could finish a project in a couple weeks. Not 2-ish months is more likely to get burned out on a project before long. Oh. See, that's the kind of thing is even when— I don't know. I can't like do just one— I can't work on just one thing. I'll leave this out, I guess. I have to like bounce between projects. Yeah, are you? I have to have different kind of stuff going on. Work on things for short periods of time. Oh, that's so nice. Oh no, that's so nice. Oh no. Oh, this is by the same artist. Is that one I just put in? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Look at it. Oh no. Oh dear. Whoa! Is this the same artist? It is! you kidding me too? Look at this. Look. Oh my god. Stop. It's so pretty. Drew Romina last year because her scorpion slash centipede bits were so involved in monotonous to like 4 to 5 months. I could never. See, that's why I don't draw. That's why I don't draw anything. It was like that. Oh my god, is this all his art? Oh. Okay, I reached the end, This is somebody else's art. Finally. Some of these, I don't know how much of them is 3D. Some of these are just like really interestingly rendered 3D that I have here from ArtStation. Wow, I'd forgotten about that. Oh, that's, ooh. Hoi. To be clear, shouldn't have. Well, sometimes it just be how it be. Okay, I don't need any of this. Or didn't. I thought there was more. I'm just dragging by to finish it. Oh, I see. That's fun. There's some fun character designs. That's cute as heck. Look how cute! I turned off the rulers again. That's fine, that's more art real estate. This one and this. Whoops, I thought I was holding shift. Put that away here. That's this one. Okay. The thing is, I know the art that I haven't gotten to yet. I know the more recent stuff I've saved that's not been in these folders yet, and haha. Hahaha. I'm scrolling past somebody who has like thousands and thousands and thousands of images that I've never gotten around to sorting through, so at least we're getting really close to the top. Man, I haven't been drinking water. I'm almost out of water. It is 3:30. Face my sins of greed soon. I thought this was more of an envy kind of situation we're dealing with here. Okay, made it to the end of that artist. We're suddenly not too far from the top. Not too far at all. Lots of food references. This was when I was trying to learn to draw food. More manga. still on that apparently in the background. I thought I had given that up at this point. Oh boy. Here's another big one we can skip. We're getting really close to the top. We're getting close. Oh wait, we've officially made it to the VTuber era. It begins on August 8th, 2023 is when I started saving VTuber drawing references. Isn't that amazing? We have the precise date. Well, what was I saving those for? That's cool. I don't know what I was gonna do with that. Very cool though. What mouse model era was that? I don't think I was watching her back then. The first picture I have saved is actually Ollie. That's a fun design. Oh, that's nice. I'm scrolling past a lot of random character designs from artists who I am otherwise unfamiliar with. Cool. And there's a lot of the actual... Oh, okay, here's an artist I'm surprised I didn't run into sooner, who we do need to include. Let's find a good piece for you. And there's not space in this zone. Now we'll put it up here. Cool nature art. An artist I've followed. I guess I don't follow anymore because I don't use social media, but artist I've used to follow for a long time. We're relatively close. Oh no, it's another Pokemon artist. Oh no. We're relatively close, but I feel like there's still so much stuff that I know I've saved that I haven't. Oh no, these are Kirby! Oh, these are really cute. It's adjacent. Look at these! Oh, look at it! I like the style. And the colors. I don't know the name. G B F F underscore Bayou. There you go. Cute Kirby's. Cute Kirby's. Okay. Holy moly, there's so much. More VTubers, more other stuff I was trying to work on. Ooh, VTuber logos. Never made one of those. Minecraft builds! Guys, Minecraft builds are in here. Oh, more food references. More VTuber references. More comic references. I really didn't think I was still trying to work on that as late as December of 2023. I thought I'd given it up by then. The more you know. Kind of ran into the VTuber stuff kind of bare bones thinking about now. Oh yeah, because I mean I had a PNG and I just went. Because I meant to do it as just like an on the side thing. Oh, that's really. Oh no, we've made it to a really good environment. I can't do it. I can't do the rest of these. I can't. I can't look at all of those. We're done. We're done. We're done. That's the end. Alright, I'm cured. I'm cured. I don't want to draw anymore. I fixed it. Thank you for coming to my medicine stream. I fixed it. I'm cured. I hope you guys enjoyed the art. I hope you guys enjoyed looking at all the art. Not correct, won't let me. Well, too late. You're not in charge of me. I'm in charge and I am good to go. I've satisfied this problem. I'm cured. I'm ready to get back to gaming. And mandatory drawing. And leave this all here. Because there's no way I can look at the rest of the environment art I know I have saved because it's all really, really cool. And yeah, this has been this. Yeah, we didn't. I thought we would need another stream. I thought I would actually have to start drawing to realize. But no, we got there. Without it. Thank you all for joining me for this. We done good work here today. We done good work here today. And now we can call it there. Never think about drawing again. And I totally won't finish going through these off stream after this stream. I totally won't finish this board just out of my own personal need to complete my obsessive little project. I definitely won't still also finish it anyway. You really sound like me, Double Gross. Have you considered you should stop sounding like me? Have you considered that you're the problem? Hold on, you guys have to at least see the drawing that made- the painting that made me stop. This one. This is where I went, nope, we can't continue. This right here. Let me see who it's by, it doesn't say. Calder Moore. Go. There you go. Understandable, isn't it? Could pass as a professional photograph. No comment. No, it's fine. No, I was gonna say a lot more than sure. I was gonna say a lot more than sure, but yeah, fine. No. Oops, I didn't mean to jump that over there. Anyway, that's been looking at art. I hope you enjoyed it more than I did. I hope it was a good time. Ooh, that's very nice. I hope you guys had a good time with my slow descent into insanity. And tomorrow, I think we're playing Katamari! Yay! Yay! Katamari! Let me double check. Oh yeah, we playing Katamari. Let's go. So look forward to that. I know I will. It's gonna be very fun. That's the end of the marathon. Wow! Wow! So look forward to that. I hope you all have a good bread. A good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!